Right. It is officially official. I am live in here. Oh man, I'm excited. It'll be nice to play some Minecraft. Also, I updated to the new version. We should have happy ghasts. And I looked up how to craft them because I do not expect that my nether is going to be kind. So, I'm going to get ourselves a happy ghast right off the bat. Even if we need another one before we go to the end. Alright. Let's actually show you Minecraft. And look at that beautiful background. It's wonderful, actually. It makes me really happy. Happy ghast galore. We're definitely gonna have a happy ghast. And we're gonna fly that thing everywhere. Because I'm so excited, I can't even tell you. Alright. We haven't logged in 1.7 yet in the actual world. I did a test world, made sure everything is working, so let's go. Alright. Things are looking good. Nothing crazy has happened. I actually don't know if I even have enough, like, ghast tiers to craft a happy ghast, but looking good, looking good. We are back. So just to double check, day 444. Let's see here. I actually have a feeling I don't have any ghast tiers. I would not be shocked if 0 is the number. Because I think I made... No, I didn't make those. I thought I had some. I don't know. Let's go look. I forget what else you can use ghast tiers for, to be honest. But I don't... That's not where they would be anyway. Maybe I didn't move them. No, I don't have any ghast tiers. Okay, we're gonna go to the nether and kill some ghasts. Because I want a happy ghast. It's all I desire from life. Alright, and I didn't put them in. I feel like I had one. Looks like a solid no. Okay, we're gonna take our bow. And some arrows. And we're gonna go to the nether. And then, oh yeah. I found this in my test world. For some reason this broke. So, gotta fix that. Okay. Alright. Also, I don't know if you guys will be able... Oops, I just ran into a wall. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear my fan, but I have a desk fan because it is just warm enough that I really need something.
Almost 4 years, imagine that. Imagine 4 years of having a great time with the same green Junimoni and blue heart eyes.
Sora, thank you so much for 42 months. That's ridiculous. I appreciate it so much. And I'm really glad that you're here. We are off to seek out... Oh, I should have brought gold armor. Oh, I really need to work on my armor. Oh yeah, I was working on my armor last stream. Alright, let's go find some ghasts. I don't remember... I think this direction will be good for ghasts. I genuinely don't remember. I can't believe it has almost been 4 years, also. Gonna lurk? Oh, no worries at all. Yeah, nobody worry about lurking. Today is definitely gonna be a... We're gonna find a happy ghast, and then I want to do some building. I want to work on my bridge. Enjoy your food. You go at 5 p.m. for night shift. So sort of breakfast, sort of dinner. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't remember when we switch over. We've got all these great tunnels from searching for a another fortress. I don't hear any ghasts. My issue is really going to be if one of the guys that needs you to wear gold decides to join us. Oh yeah, this is where I wanted to go. Because I think... I forget how I got up here last time. Yo, Ven! Thanks for coming to say hi. I am very excited to be streaming today. I am currently currently seeking out a... Been lurking? No worries. Enjoy. Nice to see you, No Kill. I appreciate all the lurks. Minecraft ASMR. Yeah, that's exactly what today is going to be. Do I have my Silk Touch on me? I do. I love the Minecraft sounds. They are always something that I enjoy. Not a single ghast. Yo, Kitty, welcome in! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, it looks like I did cut down a tree here. Maybe? I really want a ghast to spawn. Is that... That's so funny, because I feel like I never want ghasts. And now I'm like, hey, where are all the ghasts? This isn't the best biome for ghasts, but... I'm doing well! Tired. I've been very, very tired. But... I had some coffee this morning. Which I haven't been drinking a lot of coffee since I've been pregnant. But I drank some coffee this morning and it was wonderful. Woohoo! That'd be lava. ghasts are not being kind. So we're gonna head back down here. But yeah, life's been really good. Busy. I went on a trip. I think I mentioned somewhere that I went to Florida. And it was very fun. Holy, we are so deep in the nether. Honestly, what I'm gonna find, I think eventually, is that I'm gonna go up. Like, I'm gonna go up into the ceiling and I'm gonna find another fortress. Like, I'm so sure that that's what's gonna happen. Like, and it's just gonna be that I was too low in the world to find one. You can barter for... Really? For ghast tears? Legit? Because I probably... Oh, I hear one. I hear them. No, for the dried ghastling? Oh. Oh, he's too far away. I still kind of want to craft one. Alright, you are too much over the lava. If I kill you, you're not going to give me what I need. Oh, man. What did I pick up? Did it really not? Wait, where did I kill it over? Well, I want to know that I can craft it. Because I'll need at least 2. But I don't have, like, a great place to farm ghasts, unfortunately. Because, like, we were tunneling everywhere. Okay, ghast sounds you hate. Yeah, ghasts are not my favorite, but I want a happy ghast. That's our goal for today. So I need 4 ghast tears. But I will probably barter for one. If I can really barter for one, which I totally believe is true, I probably will just do that. Because I don't know how long I want to spend, like, getting shot at in the nether. I also didn't wear gold, like a noob. And I have so many places where I could accidentally look at an enderman, and I really don't want to die looking for a happy ghast. That would just be sad. And we're also not going to explore for a happy ghast. I refuse. This nether has been so mean to me that there's absolutely no way that I'm trusting it to give me a happy ghast. Absolutely not. We have no trust and no faith in this nether. It's been too mean. Too many times. What is down here? Lava. What a surprise. Alright, so I'm gonna go get some gold. We just have so many tunnels. I thought it would be easier to find a ghast today, to be honest. But my, like, magma cubes are taking up my whole, mob. Zombie piglin. I'm gonna have to kill that guy eventually. Someday. Hi, baby. Alright. Let's... I don't think I have any gold on hand. No. We're gonna barter for it. Does it have to be a fresh piglin? Because I don't really want to have to get a fresh piglin. But I will if I have to. Also, nether wood types are over here. Okay, I did have a little bit of it on hand. Wait, I just really had never gotten any nether wart blocks. Interesting. Gold. And the shroom lights. Put here. And then mushrooms go somewhere over here. Nice. Okay. And then I want gold, which I don't know how much gold I think I got more gold when I was strip mining last stream. Okay, we're gonna get lots more of this, so we're just gonna do that. And then take half of both of these and use my fortune pick. We also can sleep. Oh, I had my fortune pick on me. Whoops. Whoops. This will be a good amount of gold. And then we can do some bartering. Because there's basically no way that I'm going to spend the time going to search for one of these guys. Okay. Let's eat. And we'll take some gold to the nether. Alright. Oops. Let's see if we can get... Actually, let's quick harvest in here. While we're waiting for the gold to smelt. Oh. Almost forgot to use my fortune pickaxe. Because I still need to do a bit more for my armor. So harvesting this once or twice this stream will be good. Yeah, I want to work on the bridge next to my base. That is one of my goals for this stream. We'll see. If we get really invested in the happy ghast, we might go exploring. But right now my goal is... to get the happy ghast, have him hanging around my, or growing up. I think it takes some time, so a project at my base will work, because I need to like rehydrate it, and I need to put it in something where it won't like get away. I don't want to come back to find it's like floated away, because I don't completely know how it works. I haven't like played around with it at all. I just know it exists. And I want to fly around my world with it. And I can't remember if they added crafting for saddles yet in this update. I think they did, though. This was carrots. Because this was patatas. Alright. But yeah, so I want to work on the bridge. I have, like, a vision, I think, of how I want to do the bridge supports. I'm not, like, 100% certain. Did something just die on the edge of my... What are you playing with? That's amazing. I figured out what died. It was a squid. Welcome back from lurking. Don't worry, I used fortune. I did not forget. Oh, nice! What game are you playing? You said it was a shooty game. I knew you would be proud of me. I didn't forget. Not a game I've heard of? Fair. That's probably fair. If it's a shooty game, I've probably not heard of it. Alright. I'm gonna leave the wheat for now. See how much gold we have. I also love Minecraft squids. They're so derpy. Alright. Now we're off. I don't need a new piglin. Okay, good. That's actually really good to know, because I can just use the guy I have. Let's see how we're doing on. Yay! More than a stack of gold. And we got an ink sack, which... I feel like I was saving them in there. My boat piglin's singular, because the other piglin is a zombie piglin, and he's just there. He just exists. He's not useful in any way. He just decided to sit there. Alright, going to the nether. If you mine nether gold... Silk plus melt. Oh, that's what I did, actually. I put 64... I put like a stack and a half of nether gold in my furnace, and then I fortuned like 3/4 of a stack of gold, I think. So yeah, I definitely try and mine nether gold if I can. This is the Forever Journey piglin. Yeah, he still exists. He's still our friend. He still wants to shoot at us, too. And he's gonna give us a happy ghast, I believe. I mean, I'll definitely take nether quartz. 2% of gold on average using Fortune 3 instead if you're feeling lazy. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I like just smelting silk touched nether gold. That's just been the way I've done it forever. Yeah, I love him too. He just needs to finish his bow so that he no longer shoots at me. Oh, it gave me It gave... there's a new recipe for leads? Really? Smelting gives more XP. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the recipe for saddles. You can, in fact, craft saddles. They got rid of this slime ball? Oh, seriously? That's legit. Haha! That's my favorite update. I hated having to get early game slime balls. I would just kill the wandering trader. I mean, what? That is a very good change, in my opinion. Take my gold, you silly man. Stop shooting at me. Ooh, Blackstone. I'm very happy right now with the updates that they've done. Also, I'm getting a lot of leather, which I'm not mad about. No, I'm really not lucky on this world. I don't. This is why I'm not going searching for a happy ghast. There's absolutely no way. I don't trust this world to be kind. I'm like, the seed is gorgeous, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. I've gotten lucky with a few things, but this nether hates me. So we are not, we do not risk it. We do not risk it in this nether at all. I did get soul speed shoes though. I have some soul speed books, I think. It's actually cursed. I know. I understand. This nether is very cursed. But it's okay because we're not giving up on it. I also should get more piglins. They're good for XP, really? Oh, for like when you clean them off? Yeah. That makes sense. I am getting arrows though, which I'm happy about. Because the arrows will be very good for the dragon fight. I basically expect nothing less in this world. I also haven't gotten any potions this time. Or bottles, like nothing. Oh, speaking of which, hey, there's a potion of fire resistance. So if I see that with a happy ghast, will I get a happy ghast? Or a dried ghast? My highway... I can't wait to watch that. It is worth doing the trading, even if I don't get, like, everything I want. Soul Speed gives a lot of XP considered 4 levels cost per... Oh. Interesting. I always learn things when I talk to you. Oh, I got some iron. This is my life. No kill. We expect nothing less in this world. I did get some fire resistance though, which I'm not mad about. I literally didn't expect to get what I needed. Really, that is like that. Oh, I got more iron. I literally expect nothing less. I will go through this entire thing and then we'll go back out and get more gold. Alright, I'm happy to get spectral arrows though, because I will use those on the end, the dragon fight. Updated to 1.6 thinking I was so smart, then 1.7 came out and I'm really annoyed that I update all my mods. Yeah, I did 1.7 today, or 1.21.7 today. And I didn't, honestly, I don't even know what all exactly is in it. I literally haven't been paying attention to the updates. I just knew the happy ghasts were part of it, and I was like, I want a happy ghast in my hardcore world. And I don't really use mods, I just use vanilla tweaks, so like, as long as vanilla tweaks was updated, it's fine. Which all of my vanilla tweaks adds to my game is, doesn't let Endermen pick up blocks, and lets me get mob heads. So like, it's not that hard to update. Thankfully. Alright, we're almost at like a stack and a quarter of gold. More spectral arrows. Rarely update my mods straight away after an update, and one time you do, yeah, there, exactly. The one time you actually do it, and the game's like, here you go, here's another update. Dried ghast? Dried ghast? Oh, a water bottle. I mean, I'm not mad about that either. Wait, why is this guy... I was about to say, what is... I was about to say... The piglin wants me to hydrate? Yeah, really. I thought I did this. No, not him. Oh, I guess I could have kept him, huh? It's fine. It wasn't my, like, current friend. He's just another friend. This is my real friend. Don't worry. I didn't kill my guy that was just... I was feeding the other guy ingots. Alright, let's go empty out and see where my gold is at. Welcome in, Ira. Hope you're doing well. Looks like, yeah, he has a zombie roommate right now. I need to rectify that situation. You're a big fan of this game? Me too. I love it. Honestly, I love survival mode, so that's what we're playing in. And I just love the creativity. Like, I love getting to build stuff, and I really enjoy the survival piece. So like going and mining blocks, like having to get enough blocks to build what I want to build. That's easily like one of my favorite parts of this game. Wow, I really used all my blackstone. So right now we are trying to get the happy ghast because I just updated to 1.21.7. And I want to fly around the world on a happy ghast. That is what I desire, so that's what we're doing. And I'm also stocking up because I need to fight the Ender Dragon. So we are working on that. Do I stream daily? I don't stream daily. I typically try and stream once a week, but honestly, recently it's been more like once a month. Life's been pretty busy for me, like IRL, but I'm gonna stream again this week, and I don't just stream Minecraft, but I do stream a lot of Minecraft. So, like, I stream a mix of things. It's kind of whatever I'm feeling in the day. But, yeah. Where was I putting my soul speed boots? I guess the answer to your question is, like, I don't really have a schedule. But I do post in my Discord. I try and give, like, a day notice once I know, like, when I'm going to be going live. And I try and schedule a time so that people can be like, yeah, I'm interested in coming and watching. But, yeah, that's been life right now, so not as consistent. Oh, cool. That's pretty awesome. I hope that goes really well for you. I love streaming. I just love hanging out with people, like, while I'm playing a game that I love anyway. All right, I have a feeling all of these go over here. But yeah, this is my world. So I started this hardcore world, gosh, probably more than a year ago now. And we've just been slowly chipping away at it. Okay, I don't know where I was keeping my soul speed stuff. I thought I had soul speed boots. I don't know where I was keeping them, though. But keep the water bottle here. And the fire resistance here. Yeah. This is my base. I'm really excited that we, like, officially finished the base, so it has a roof. It's like a really nice, it's really nice to finally have an actual roof on the building. All right, how much do I have left? Oh, that's like, we're getting down to the wire. Okay, we'll let that finish. And we have like a bit more. Oh gosh, that's so many months.
Me and 2Dini 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 and 2D.
Zero Star, thank you for 40 months of subscription. I really, really appreciate that. That is an insane amount. I'm okay. I mean, you can like join my Discord, but I'm not interested in talking about like ideas if you're talking about my channel. I'm excited for you. You're welcome to share some stuff in my Discord if you want to be part of my community. But for the most part, I'm probably going to be focused a bit on my channel. You're welcome to share a little bit about your own stuff for sure. But if it's too much, I might ask you to you know, have those conversations elsewhere. But I appreciate you popping in. All right, how we doing? Ooh, Stardew Duck. I need to add lighting up here, which I think I decided I'm going to copy the lighting from down here. Oh, I'm freaking out my horses by holding carrots. I'm sorry, horses. All right, a stack and a half. Oh yeah, I agree. I appreciate you asking permission first. All right, come on. We're almost there. Yeah, we're definitely going to wait for the last 6, and then we're going to go back to the nether. And we're going to give all of this away. Oh, my lips have been so dry. I don't know. I've been like drinking tons of water, but for some reason my lips have just been insanely dry. Okay, we should have literally one more to go. Oh, no, that's it. Okay, perfect. Let's get going. I'm gonna put Silk Touch back on the bottom too. For some reason this farm is not working. I must have set up something wrong. Or it's just like when I'm crossing into the Nether, because I don't know why that's not working. Oh, I like this song. Is this song new? All right. Back in the grind. I am excited to get a bunch of stuff from this guy, regardless of whether we get what we actually want, but we're going for a dried ghast. Music stopped. Yeah, I don't know why. I need to figure out, actually. Music, I can oh, God bless. Oh my gosh. Constant music. This is, oh, we got it, we got it, we got it! My child! We got him! Alright, I need to come up with a name for him. We got the dried ghast. I'm so happy. I want to get 2, though. I'm gonna push my luck and keep going and see if we can get a second one, because that would make me so happy. Also, the update to the music, where you can get constant music, is literally all I've ever wanted from Minecraft. Especially for streaming, where I can literally just have the music in the background. So if there's like time when Raisin Bran, or oh my gosh, that name is. Why are we naming him because he's dry? Well, he won't be dry when we name him though. He'll be the cutest little guy. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I don't want his legacy to be that he was dry, because he will be not dry. We're gonna rehydrate him, and he's gonna be the cutest little thing. I'm so excited. The Happy Ghast made me so excited when they like announced it. I don't know what he's shooting at, because he's like pointing not at me. We're getting some good blocks though. He's so cute. Look at him. He looks so sad. We need to rehydrate this man. I'm gonna go through as much of this gold as I can though, because it'll be nice to like fill up on some blocks that we don't have. And eventually I need to go netherite hunting. I'm not like gonna push to have netherite armor before the dragon fight, but it would be really nice. Now we have 2 pairs of soul speed boots. It's possible we didn't have any before. I thought we did. What's the name of the new wood biome? Is that the pale oak one? Or did they put in another one? Because I literally don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I think it might be the pale oak one. Pedialyte, because he'll be so hydrated. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love the pale oak. We did go find one. I do have pale oak, and I've used it for one of my buildings, and I adore it. It's really pretty. got some string. Oh my gosh, we got over a stack of arrows. I'm very happy about that. Honestly, the arrows are gonna come in so clutch for the dragon fight. Partly because I don't use infinity like a crazy person. Red on pale oak. Yes. Oh man. Once we finish this, that'll be really pretty. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go hydrate our happy gas too while I do this. We're just gonna finish this one last ingot and then we'll go do that. Because we got our happy ghast, or our dried ghast, rather. Okay. We'll be back. Alright, pale oak with red. I'm excited. That's really pretty. I think I will hydrate him down here. Well, will I be able to get him out easily? Yeah, we should be able to take him out easily. Otherwise, I have to build him like an enclosure. Oops. Alright. Pale oak. I need to get more glowing sacks. Zero star 58. And today is 7, 9, 20, 25. Lovely. I did it! I'm actually gonna mark it off in Twitch right now. So that I don't forget. Stream manager. And mark as complete. Oh my gosh, Kitty, you suggested pixel art Ramaya like 6 months ago. I still have it in there. I have not forgotten. Oh my gosh, that's really funny actually. It's there. I've kept it all this time in my list. I still have her little like pixel art on my desktop for it's for my other world. Eventually we will do that. I have not forgotten. I just haven't done it yet. And soul sand. Yeah, it's one of those things that like I'll need to be in the mood to do pixel art, but it'll be a really good it'll be a really good thing to do once I have a day where I'm like, you know what, I really just want to build some pixel art. And so I've been hanging on to it because I think it'll go on my map that we worked on. I think I worked on that last during my 12-hour stream. Gosh, it's probably been close to a year. I really don't work on that often. Wait, I think I was putting, yeah, these in here. We are doing really good on arrows, actually. This is amazing. This is, like, very exciting. That's, like, tons of arrows. That should be plenty. Alright, we're gonna put our soul speed boots over here. Yes, that was the Frog Detective stream. I loved those games. Those away. Those away. That was one of my first streams you went to. That's so cool. That stream was so fun. That there were like some up and down moments, but that was a really fun stream. Where? Yo, Foofs! Enjoy your work, Lurk. It is nice to see you around. I hope your work goes well. Alright. We might do more Happy Ghast getting later, but for right now, we'll put that away. I want to play the last Frog Detective game. I gotta pick that up. Actually, I should check Steam sale, because that would be worth getting and doing another Frog Detective stream, because that was so much fun. We need... I was like, am I blind? I was looking for water. I forget how big the Happy Ghast ends up being. Alright. Wait. Are we ready? Look at him! So cute. Okay, we don't have enough blocks, so this is gonna be super janky. May just see the for me. It's called Frog Detective Crime Song. This man is hydrating. Okay. This is temporary, so it looks super jank. He gets happy. He, like, starts to smile, is my understanding. I don't know if we need to watch him the whole time, but he's so cute. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy that this did not take all stream. Look at him. We probably just need to, like, leave him for a couple days in the game, but I just love him so much. Drink water? Ooh, I will. This is like, drinking water is even more important than it used to be. I have to drink my whole bottle and refill it at least once during the stream. So, all reminders to drink water are good. Just so cute. Alright, so he can't run away. That was the biggest thing, is that he can't just, like, fly off. Alright, I'll drink water again. Thank you. Yeah, I need to hydrate both of us. Yeah, my husband will be very happy that I'm staying hydrated while streaming, because he always has to remind me to drink water. He's like, you're pregnant, you have to drink. And I'm like, I know. Also, if you didn't know I'm pregnant, I am. I mentioned it in my Discord probably almost a month ago. And I haven't really streamed a ton since then, so if you missed that announcement, surprise! I'm very happy to have cactus. Alright. Happy ghast doing its thing. Actually, we can put that there. We have Eyes of Ender. It was almost a month ago. Thank you. It's still kind of, some days I feel like it's like it's weird. It's kind of like, yes, I know this, but also I have to be like, I have to like remind myself that it's true. It's very strange. I need to put you in an actual place where those get collected automatically. Yeah, Neon Seedling is real. And very cute. And has, well, very cute in the one picture that we have of them. Also has been moving around a little bit in this stream. Not a ton. Just a little. We need to refill our Neon Green Blob. Exactly. Do 10 squat. Oh my gosh. Why are you making me do squats? I should have turned that off. Oh, the pregnant squats are gonna be rough. I might actually refund those. I need to turn those off. I had jumping jacks for a while, which I think I turned off. Please hold. Oh no, I think that's probably not a good idea. Where's my viewer rewards? Oh man, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna turn those off. Okay, let's yeah. No, they're both off now. I'm gonna refund your points. Reject. There you go. They should be gone now. Thank you for the stretch. If for some reason that you would need to like refresh, they've been turned off now. Oh man, I will put those back, but honestly, the thought of doing jumping jacks right now sounds horrible. The thought of doing squats, oh man. Oh, no thank you. I've liked those though. I've liked having them. That's not happening right now. Yeah, everybody stretch. Ooh. Honestly, I'm wearing compression socks actually because I was like, the way that I'll be sitting in my chair for stream, I don't normally sit anymore. I try to keep my feet up. And so I was like, well, excuse me. I figured having my feet just like hanging down from my chair, I wanted to have my compression socks on. But my feet have actually been really hurting. So obviously, like, you gain weight the longer you're pregnant, but my one heel has been hurting. And that was wild. I was not expecting my heel to start hurting. I didn't even know there was a muscle there. Alright. We are actually really getting there on what we need for the dragon fight. Other than I want my other armor that I haven't quite finished. We need... I think one of my favorite things about Minecraft is that if I come onto this world, I could spend like a couple hours literally just farming, mining, maintaining like the world. And I think that's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna need to work on villagers. Actually, we need to start working on the upgrade to this building so we can have more space for more villagers, because we officially ran out of space for villagers last time. Oh man. All right. How's he doing? He's still sad. Alright, we have UPC who finally play. Oh, that'll be so much fun. That'll be so much fun. I like playing with all the mods. I forget which pack we played. Maybe it was all the mods 8 or 7, but I really enjoyed it. The cage is not big enough for... He's not going to be massive when he first grows up. He's not... like, this is just for his first little stage. And then I'll put him on a lead. Don't worry, I will try not to, kill this poor ghast. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of the cage completely once he grows up. But you're right. His, like, biggest, he won't fit there. That is definitely true. He'll suffocate and die. And he won't because you can breathe through glass. Oh, he can breathe through glass? Oh. I was worried, actually, that he'd suffocate. All mobs can breathe through non-full blocks. Oh, that makes sense. I need to move my nether wart farm, I think. Is he happy yet? Nope, still sad. Alright, I'm gonna put all of this away. Netherwort? Is netherwort kind of mushroom? I think netherwort... I guess not really. Because it's like, you can... Netherwort blocks are a thing you can make. They are on these... they grow from the crimson fungus. So I guess technically they're a type of mushroom? Like... Kinda? Maybe? Oh yeah, bedrock is weird. Every time we talk about bedrock, I'm like, man. You can also craft red warp. Oh yeah, that's why I'm like, I think it kind of is a wait. A fungus? Kinda? If you do that, you're a psychopath. Please don't. Okay, I will not. Don't worry. That was not one of my plans. Oh, these all need to go here. Okay, we have some stone and some dirt. We have... bunch of, like, miscellaneous stuff that'll... Oh, that's where my water buckets went. They used to live somewhere in here. Should add nether mushrooms. Oh my gosh, that would be the best thing ever. I agree. I want that, kitty. I need that in my life. Barrels. Cauldrons go with job blocks. Oh, soul torches go here. It's a scam that the happy gas isn't fireproof. Oh, yeah, that is a scam. What the actual crap? I don't like that. Why is that true? The happy gas should be fireproof. How we doing? He's not sad anymore! Kitty, look! He's not sad! He has a straight mouth. His powerful hydration should defeat the fire. I agree. Look at him! Ah, he's less sad! I'm so happy. He's so cute. On command, yeah, you'd be able to shoot fireballs. He would be the best. He makes the Frisk Undertale face. Really? Oh, that's cool. I actually love that. Oh, these go here. See, we're organizing our storage again after that build. Put our barrels away. Put our campfires away. And then we had some iron things. And yeah, that phase. I love that phase. Alright, we're also going to quickly... Uh-oh. Neon craft with neon green seed, yeah. I do want to do a neon craft server again. I just don't think it's feasible right now. I wouldn't be mad if my kid got addicted to Hypixel. That'd be fine. I'd play with them. Yeah, our unknown... We actually don't know the gender of our child, so... If you say whatever you think it is, that's fine. We have no idea. We're, like, intentionally not finding out. I like Hypixel. I've played on there. I would play with my kid. That would be fun. I hope my kid wants to play Minecraft with me. You can say whatever you want. I will not be offended. I've had so many people just like, I'm so sure your kid's gonna be X or Y, and I'm like, sure, go ahead. I love it. Oh, we sometimes say it. I won't be offended by that either. I really am not easily offended. Oh gosh. Plank, yeah, I would love that. I hope my kid's not embarrassed that I stream Minecraft. It's just sometimes easier because we don't know. It's whatever we say. It's our child. We love it. Them. What's the next update that's coming out? Because I have not been following super well. Oh, the Copper Golems! That's right. I am sad that the allays haven't been, like, better. I was so excited for them. Allays are... They're the little blue, like, fairy guys that you can get from... I guess actually a few different places. Not in this game. Not in this world, I don't. I think we saw them somewhere, but I never brought one home. I've gotten them in other of my files, and I usually just put them in a box and make sure they don't die. Mansions and outposts, thank you. They, like, their whole thing is that you can give them an item, and they will, if you drop that item on the ground, they'll collect it and bring it back for you. So, like, if you're mining, or if you're, like, digging or whatever, they can follow, you can, like, give them a stone block, and they'll follow you around and, like, bring that. Or to a note block, yeah. And it's, like, a really cool concept, but I've rarely seen it used well by anyone. Even, like, the big YouTubers I watch. Oh, sand mining? Oh, okay, I could see that being super useful. Oh, I ran out of dirt. But it's just, like, it's not been well, like, utilized by anyone. It's adorable, and I think it's a really cool concept in theory. But it's kind of like, I can see it for sand mining being super nice because you don't have to focus on, like, actually picking everything up. But it's just kind of like, I wanted it to be better than I think it ends up being. But yeah, it would be nice because you wouldn't miss any blocks when you're mining. I feel like they're cute, and I like finding them, but then they annoy me, and I end up putting them in a box so they don't die. Yeah, I should get one just to have one. I don't remember if we've actually seen one, and if we have, I might have just left it because I'm, like, trying not to die. But eventually we have to get one. Allays not be able to tell named items and... Oh, they can't tell the difference between, like, named items. That's kind of annoying. What do I want to plant here? Plant wheat again. I just want to get rid of the nether wart because the soul sand is annoying. Golems read NBT so they can tell shulkers apart from named. Oh. Interesting. That is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's a good question. Is there a mod that makes you be able to tell them apart easier? Golems can now be put in enchanted and sort your books for you. That's wild. I definitely need to look into the copper golems because I feel like I don't understand how they work. Like, I thought it was just copper items. So now I'm, like, kind of blown away. Super simple to understand. That's really cool. I'm, like, very excited for it. Welcome in, Wrath. How you doing? The game you always go back to, Minecraft. It's true. It's the game I always go back to as well. I love that they allow me to have the Minecraft music playing continuously. That's honestly the best update Minecraft has ever added, in my opinion. Yeah, you can now turn... Okay, so look at this. Look at this. Music and sounds. Music frequency. We can have constant, default, frequent, or constant. That's like a new update, and it makes me so happy. It's like the best thing. I, for a while, was trying to like play Minecraft music videos like over my streams so that I could like actually have like music in the background while you guys were watching if there was some dead air, if I was like... Frequent is still higher than default, yeah, but it's not all the time, whereas this is literally all the time, which is exactly what I've always wanted. I mean, when I'm playing alone, I like the default, but when I'm streaming, there... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look at him! Kitty! Hold on. I must save him. I don't want him drowning in the water. Also, this... I don't know if they added new songs for this update, but I love them. Earned the chance to craft leads. Oh, look at him! He's so cute! He's so cute. I'm gonna cry. My child! Come here, buddy. Come on. You're so cute! Look at him! Hi, buddy! He's so cute! He's so cute. Yeah, they just dropped the new update with the Happy Ghast, and I just updated this world so that I could get them. He's literally the best thing that's ever existed in all of Minecraft. He's so cute. Look at him! I know he is. I gotta let him keep growing. I think I can feed him to grow him bigger. Gasling coos. Oh yeah, we do not have any snowballs, or very few, so he can just exist until he grows up, because I can't help him. I am so happy right now. I literally did not think it would be this easy for me to get one of these guys. Do we not have 8? Do I have any snow? I don't think I have any snow. I think you underestimate that I haven't really seen snow. I like legit... This is not Bedrock, this is Java. I actually don't know if we've got any snow. Have we seen a snow biome? Well, oh, I could go up the mountain. Snow, we can just go up the mountain. It'll be fine. We'll go do that. Stay hydrated. Actually, we need to... My child. Literally the cutest thing. Hold on. I need everyone to know that I have a Happy Ghast when I post this on YouTube. Alright, we will go... We're gonna take... Oh, excuse me? you're not the one I wanted anyway. Right, there's a mountain over here. Thumbnail with hearts and sparkles. Oh my gosh, yes. It has to happen. Feel like you fighting the Ender Dragon is gonna stress the baby out. Doesn't matter. Well, we're not gonna take. You need to go to a meeting. No worries. I'll see you when you get back. If you make it back, good luck. We're gonna take a fully grown one to the end. Actually, we might take a dried one to the end. To be completely honest. Okay, whatever. We're going this way. There's a lot of sheep on this mountain. Okay. Oh, it's a silk freaking... It's a silk touch shovel. Hold on, we need to go get a non-silk touch shovel. Finn! Thank you for the lurk. Oh my gosh, look at how good my house looks. The floating copper and on top of it. I mean the copper rod. The fog looks kind of interesting. It's really strong. That you can shoot fire. That's what we were just saying. No Kill was saying the same thing. We need to be able to shoot fireballs with the ghast that you can ride. Alas, that's not real. But it would be pretty cool. Okay, we need... There's so many torches here. You can't ride the baby one yet, but you can when it grows up, you can. Looks like he's trying to go towards my cat. Alright, we need a shovel. How do you get the baby one? Okay, so I traded with a piglin in the nether for it. Oh yeah, my first elytra hunting is gonna include the happy ghast. 100%. Like 1000%. That's like one of the things I was super excited for. We're flying over the void with my happy ghast. 100%. Like there's no question. I'm not risking it when I've got this baby with me. Exactly. I'm gonna take my happy ghast. You can't ride the baby one, but it has to grow up. Once it grows up, you can ride the bigger one. I hate going over the void. I will literally take the happy ghast. I will take a long, long trip across. Well, honestly, what will probably happen is we'll camp out in the end with my, like, a dried ghast. Like, we'll go through my first portal with a dried ghast. Literally wait for it to grow up, which was like 2 days. And then we will ride it around. And it will be glorious. Do you think I have enough snowballs now? How did you de-rust? Oh, it went pretty well. I got a new record for me. I forget what it was, but I uploaded it to speedrun.com. I need to do more runs. I really, really want to work on some new tech. because I'm at the point where, like, I still have probably, like easily 5 more minutes of time save. Yeah, it was out of practice. Yeah, and I still got... I did 2 runs, and 1 was a PB. It was only, like, a few seconds, but it was enough that I was like, I'm gonna upload this, and then... But I still probably have, like, 5 minutes of time save without any new strats. But if I add a couple of new strats, I, like, could really do some damage. No, I think you'd be amazing at that game, for sure. Eight-bit, yeah. I'd like to do linear as well, but I just want to get one linear run, like, up there. Alright, guys. I'm just gonna feed it all of these. 100% include DLC? I honestly don't know. I think the DLC is its own category. I literally cannot... You just scared the life out of me. This is the one you can ride, Wrath. This is the one you can ride. Oh my gosh, the DLC for Sea of Stars is amazing. Really, really fun. I need to give him a helmet. Hold on. Let me go find a helmet. I forget how to craft the helmet. I think it includes leather. Anything story-wise? Oh, there's a lot of story. There is a lot of story in the DLC. Okay, leather, glass, and wool. I thought I had wool in here. Does it take place before... It doesn't... Yes, it does. It doesn't really talk a lot about that, though, but, like, if you have defeated the true ending, like, you get some different stuff. So, it's worth going to the DLC with a true ending file. I think we're gonna go with lime. I need glass. True ending. Yeah, well, and you bring back Garl. Oh. Please hold. Like, that's the important part. Well, yeah, but that's the piece that's important. So, like, but if you've rolled credits twice, you get a different ending than if you roll credits once. Or not ending, but, like, thing. Where should I put the snow? Come here, buddy. It's so cute. my gosh, this is the coolest thing of all time. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. I need to... Oh my gosh. I'm struggling. I need to... Save this. I'm obsessed. He's so cute. I already cry a lot. Let's be real. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna fall off of him. Look at him! He's so cool! I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, he's so great. Can't believe, I literally can't believe that this is real. Oh yeah, Raph, if you fly around on a happy ghast and then you stand on it, he will stop moving, so you can like use him to build. It's the best thing ever. Look at him. Hi, bud. Oh my gosh, okay. I need to decide what I'm doing with the snow. I might make a new... And then we'll put snowblock here. Alright, let's go make some more. As per usual, these spruce is the log I have the most of. Let's fill that in. Okay. And now we can just put snowballs at the bottom. All right, now we have like a snow box. And some chests on hand. Okay. I'm really excited. The happy ghasts are so cool. Okay. More storage. I knew we would eventually be expanding storage, and now I've kind of like prepped for the next set of items, even though we don't have like a ton that we need right now. I need to put this shovel away. Oh, I could have just used one of these. Whatever. Okay. I am so happy. Okay, so now that we have the happy ghast, we can go on a journey with the happy ghast if we want. And then I want to work on this bridge. I really thought he would take longer to grow up. He's just so cool looking. I have to decide where he's gonna live. I kind of want to give him like a parking place so that he doesn't get too high that I can't get on him. But I don't know where I want to keep him. Like a place I can like fly him into. Close the door. I don't know. Now I need to work on my bridge. So one of the things that we definitely... Okay, we have a lot of stone. We're gonna need stone bricks. And then I want to use regular stone, I think, to just build a platform down here. Well, that's terrifying. Where did you come from? I'm gonna end up wanting to use my happy ghast for this, aren't I? How big did I do this? Did it 5 wide. And then I want to add like a decoration, but I need to basically decide my spacing, and then I'm not gonna worry about it like being perfect because it just feels like too much work. So right now I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in between. Yeah, that seems good. And then did I make it 3 wide with a space? Yeah. 1, 2, 4, 5. Then we need a torch. So this is what I'm going to work on today, is getting all the supports in place. And then we can do the decoration later. I'm tired of my bridge floating. It's just been driving me crazy since we built it. Like, it's super nice that we have the bridge. But it's been driving me crazy. Okay. We're not gonna go super crazy with making this go all the way down into that cave, but we will make it visually at least part of the way. And I want to fill in the cave a little so it's not visually obvious that there's a cave. So big old pillars. And... Alright, let's keep going. So I think I did 9 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 in between. So we're gonna use... Nope, not that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we will do that for now, so I can get up and down. And then light it up here. And build it down. This is where it's gonna get expensive because I'm gonna make it touch the bottom of the ocean all the way across. But that's okay. We'll do more strip mining and it will be fine. I also need my new helmet that has aqua efficiency and stuff. 100 radius. Oh my gosh. I've done that with my one, the draining of the ocean monument that I did. It takes so long. I will be doing that on this world though. That's one of the things I definitely want to do on this world. Oh yeah, I had to use sand as well. It's so much. Alright, we're gonna start wearing this helmet. That will make my life a lot easier. Yeah, thank you. Oops. If I ever do something like that again, it would be more interesting to make a crazy city and then refill it. Oh, that would be super cool. Zambi! Zambi, how did your stream go? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a big ol' shout out. Because you're not allowed to give yourself one. Let's see. Wow. Oh yes. How was this? How was the wildflowers that your community voted on? Yeah, it feels weird to shout yourself out. I got you. Don't worry. I won't make you do that. The female boss, welcome in. I'm currently building a bridge. Zambi! Okay, I'm gonna have to get back up there. It's fine. Zambi, look! Look! Look at my child! We might have to update our world. He's so happy. Look at him. Happy Ghast is ready. You ready? He's wearing his goggles. Ready for adventure. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. He's the best. Have we even gone to the Nether yet? Oh yeah, we did. I was gonna say, but we can trade. We can trade. I traded with a piglin to get him. He's the freaking cutest. Okay, now you guys have seen him. I'm happy. Wait. He took his glasses off because I'm not riding him anymore. He gets ready and puts his glasses on. It's the best thing. But anyway, how was your stream? How was the game? Is it everything you wanted it to be? That's what we've done so far this stream, so it was important to show off. Other than that, I'm building a bridge, which is slightly less fun, but will be good. Good, but a bit slow. You're a witch! Nice! Do you like the game so far? I feel like I have to get all of my game recommendations from you because you play so many new games that I've never heard of. And it makes me so happy. I was looking through my wish list today with a Steam like summer sale, like debating on which games I should pick up. Because I do want to get a couple of new ones. Yay, we have the beginnings of a real bridge. This will slowly look less like a floating blob. Wait for you to speed up and just let me do. Oh, it's still kind of like in the tutorial stages where it's like, this is how you play the game, and we're gonna keep hand-holding you for a while. Yeah, that's always hard, but hopefully it will, it'll pick up. To light up these areas. Oh, hello. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two, 3, 4, 5. I know, I do need to pick up Odd Sparks. I would like to play that eventually. It's just so hard because there's so many games that I'd like to play. And, like... I want to kill this guy. Goodness. I just need to be able to get up. Wait. Wait, that's right. And then I want to go. I need to have a way to get around this. I'm making a bridge. So right now I have this giant long bridge. And I hate that it's floating. So I'm currently giving it stilts. 2, 3. Oh my gosh. I need to sleep though. So I currently have a lot more stone than I did the last time I was working on the bridge. So I'm now... Actually, like, I'm making the pillars go to the bottom, so it's just gonna take me a while. This is like a grindy project, but it's been on my list for so long. Like, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I'm, like, also trying to make a path so that I can walk along the bottom, because I'm gonna need to do work I want to make this, like, I want to make it have, like, curves between each like, foot. So, I'm also kind of, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then this will be... So I think what I want to do right now is, like, lay the feet out so that I can... like, light it up. I just need to sleep. So yeah, I'm also leaving, like, an opening so that I can, like, get up and down. So right now it's gonna look really janky, but it's right now just... I'm finally at the point where I have the resources, sort of. I mean, even, like, you can tell I don't have the resources that I need to do, like, the whole bridge. But I've made significant progress already, like, working towards what I want here. And then it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 6. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So then... Whoops, that's... So then that's another foot here. And then I just need to come down here. Whoops. And thankfully we just haven't had a trident zombie. But I want to build... I want to give myself a head start on a few... Why does that guy think he can already see me? Look at this man! He's coming already... Rude. Rude, rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3. When does seaweed have flowers? That is a Vanilla Tweaks thing. So I added that so that I could see the final growth stages, because I like how it looks. So when they're at the top... Stop it! When they're at the final growth stage, they have a flower on top, which means they won't grow anymore. So for a seaweed farm, it's super helpful because you can see, like, oh, well... That one won't grow any further. No, that one is all me. That's my Vanilla Tweaks stuff. I like having a few things, like, visually that help me out. Like, I have hoppers have an arrow in them, so you can see from the top what direction they're facing underneath. Stuff like that. So I have a few... I actually redid my Vanilla Tweaks, and I'll have to post it, because it's a lot of things. I add a lot of textural changes to the game to, like, make the game feel better for me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's just so many that I have normally that whenever I have to update to the new Vanilla Tweaks for a new version of Minecraft, I'm like, oh yeah, I add a lot of stuff to the game, dang. Alright, this is actually going... This is really good. So we have a bunch of the feet laid out. Which is very exciting. Alright, let's see. what enemies spawned over here. I saw a creeper. But you know about cactus flowers, right? Alright, this is actually really, this is exciting progress. This is like one of the main big things I wanted to work on for this stream, was starting to actually like chip away at the bridge, because the bridge has been driving me crazy because it is so boring and it is just a straight up floating bridge. Alright, so the lighting, something about the lighting has changed. Okay, hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why does that not feel like the same distance? No, it is. Okay. We're just 3 from the wall. Okay. Hi, bud. He's just so happy. Ugh. Yeah, so a couple of the other, like, vanilla tweaks things that I add are, like, the borderless glass. And... oh, I make pumpkin and melon stems visually different, so I can easily tell the difference between them. I don't have a lot planted, but I also... oh, one of the things I added this time, which I don't always add... no worries, thanks for the lurk! Is I actually added into the brewing stand, Vanilla Tweaks adds this, like, what do you need to make each potion? Which I literally always have to Google. So I'm like, it might be nice to just have it in the brewing stand. So I threw it in there for our own sanity so that you guys can see what I'm looking up when I'm looking it up. So there's a few things like that I've been adding. Just the stuff that, like, yes, it's like sort of not vanilla at all, but it really helps the game just feel better. So that's the kind of stuff I always add in Vanilla Tweaks. I also, like, if I break this block and hold it in my hand... oh, it is not waxed. Never mind. That is not useful. This one is waxed, though. When I hold this block, it has a visual, like, edging to it to show me that it's waxed. It doesn't show up when it's laying down, but anything that's waxed will have, like, a visual border. So there's stuff like that that just, like, makes my life so much easier. Like, I love vanilla Minecraft, but there are just a few things in it that I don't love. And so I've made it a point over the years of, like, when Vanilla Tweaks first started releasing, I, like, went through, they've added so much now. And I mean, I have things like, my hearts are green, and my, like, border is green. I mean, I hate how glass looks, so I will change that every single time. I also don't like, I mean, like the waxed copper. I don't like that I literally can't tell. In normal vanilla, this waxed, weathered, cut copper block would look exactly the same as a non-waxed block in my hand and in my inventory. I like, so little changes that, like, visually help me build, super helpful. I'm trying to think what other stuff that I've added. Let me see what my... does my resource pack actually tell you anything? No. Open pack folder. So this is the one I have. I have... you guys won't be able to see this. I made my hunger bars melons. I added bushy leaves. My hotbar has, like, a lime selector. My hearts are selector. My crosshairs is a dot. Borderless glass, borderless stained glass, visual waxed copper items, age 25 kelp, which is the thing that I was talking to Zambi about. Different stems for melons, directional dispensers and droppers, which just shows you on the side what direction they're pointing. Better observers, which also shows me what direction like they're facing. Directional hoppers also shows me what direction they're facing. Sticky piston sides lets me see like that they're sticky from the side. The brewing guide is the thing that I showed you. And then I added a bunch of things like the variated dirt, random coarse dirt rotation, variated grass, variated cobblestone, random moss rotation, variated bricks, variated mycelium, variated gravel, variated endstone, variated nylium, variated mushroom blocks, variated logs, variated planks, variated stone, varied unpolished stones, variated bookshelves, circular sun and moon, twinkling stars, circular log tops, and fancy sunflowers. So they're all just visual changes, but they... Oh yeah, these were made by Stamway for his Minecraft server. I haven't used them in a while, but they've got some cute things in them. I actually don't think they'll work with the newest versions of Minecraft, but I haven't tried them out. They were like made for an older version of Minecraft. But yeah, the biggest thing for me is like when I look at blocks and it's like the same pattern over and over again, I don't love that. So if I go, where do I have bookshelves? Like one of the things, the variated bookshelves, what that does is, like, if you look at the bookshelves, they don't all look exactly the same. So for me, the biggest changes that I wanted were to give visual differences when I'm looking at things. So when I look at, like, the top of grass, I think is not as obvious, but there are certain ones where, like, you can tell that I've made a change, and it adds just visual interest when I'm building. That for me is the most important thing. And I think vanilla doesn't do a great job of that. So when I use vanilla tweaks, it's to make me more interested in what I'm looking at. And so like sunflowers are a great example. The regular sunflower is super boring, in my opinion. So I have added the interesting sunflower, which means it looks like this. If I take off my texture pack, it'll reload everything. But this is what the sunflowers look like normally. So actually, I can show you some other stuff that will be different. But like, if we come over here, you can see the bookshelves are all exactly the same. The glass has a border. So you'll, like, no, oh, and the leaves are not bushy. So, like, the stuff that I've added doesn't change the game. Like, the game looks the same. If you go down and look at, like, the kelp doesn't have the, like, pink one on top. So, like, nothing is wrong. Like, it doesn't look bad. But for me, the things that I've added with vanilla tweaks just add something. Like, they make the game feel better to me. And so, like, the bushy leaves, like, I miss them when they're not there. I think the leaves look really stupid without being bushy. That's just my opinion. Like, I feel like they look better. And I think vanilla tweaks, for me, makes the game visually much more interesting. Especially because, like, look at these sunflowers. I could also make them randomly rotate, but I personally like that they face one direction. Yeah, that's exactly it. And so for me, updating to add the variation in all these different blocks gives visual interest. The sunflowers, I think, look way better. And like, it's not easy to tell with any of the blocks I'm using right now that I've added variation, but like, I just think the glass looks so much better. Like, it's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be perfect. It just adds enough. It adds enough of a change that it makes me like how Minecraft looks better. So that's like, those are the big changes that I've made. I think that's fun. And I hear people say all the time, like, oh, like, adding vanilla tweaks is really just a mod. And like, I'm like, it's not though. Like, the things that I change make it look visually different. The things that I do to change gameplay are things that personally make the game unfun for me. So, like, I add in Enderman can't pick up blocks because I think that's a horrible gameplay mechanic. I think it makes it not fun, and I play on servers or worlds that I keep for longer than a couple of months, like I'm talking years, and I think Enderman slowly chipping away at your landscape and constantly being a nuisance is unfun. And I think it ruins the joy of keeping a world for a long time when you like open up a new cave and you're like, "Oh, um uh it's like you open a cave and there's all the blocks that have gone missing from your world." And you're like, to me that's not fun. And I think that's stupid to keep that gameplay mechanic in. I think the vanilla tweaks adding the ability to take that out. Also, I love getting mob heads. So I add mob heads in because I think it's fun to do that. Oh, there's nothing wrong with using mods. I just follow a few people who are like, I don't want to use any mods, and then have like actual mods installed but won't use vanilla tweaks. And I'm like, what? Like, vanilla tweak gives me the ability to have connected glass texture without literally installing mods. Oh, I think mods are fine. I think people should use mods if they want to. I think they're great. You use continuity. Does that work for glass? Alright, we're gonna take some more stone. Yeah. It does a bunch of things though too. I think there's a few other the longer I have this world, the more I might need to install like mods just to help with whatever it is, like the world being laggy. Like I know that becomes a problem the longer you have a world. But I personally think vanilla tweaks is like the easiest, user-friendly, simplest way to install visual changes to your worlds. And if you have ever wanted to mess with like little changes, it's like so easy to set up. And I really recommend it for literally anyone who plays Minecraft, because I think it adds so much to the game and it's worth having. But no, I don't think there's anything wrong with using mods. I think if you call yourself a vanilla-only streamer and you don't talk about little gameplay changes that you've made, that can be misleading for people who don't know any better. But I only think that matters if you're like, oh, my world is 100% vanilla, I don't change anything about it, and then actually you run like a million mods and you're changing everything about the gameplay. Like if anyone ever asks me, well, is this vanilla? I'll be like, yeah, it is vanilla. It is incredibly vanilla, but I do change a couple of things personally that I think are bad gameplay. I don't like how Endermen work. Yeah, if I end up getting to a point where I need the like optimization stuff, I will reach out to you 100%. I'm like I don't like installing mods because they honestly like throw me off. So I probably won't. Oh yeah, well that's the thing, is I'm like, this is still vanilla. I'm not adding new blocks. I'm literally just, the only thing that I do is I stop one gameplay mechanic that I hate, which I think is just a bad mechanic. That's the only thing I do, which I will never stop because it's like my least favorite. It's the day that I learned that I could stop Enderman from stealing blocks, I immediately did it, and I've never gone back. It is probably always has been my most hated mechanic in Minecraft. Oh yeah, no, I will not play with a mini-map if I'm gonna call my game vanilla. Absolutely not. That is not vanilla. That is fun. I love playing with a mini-map, don't get me wrong, but that is not vanilla. I would never call that vanilla. Yeah, I would never call it vanilla because personally for me it's not. But I also don't really care if people use it. Like, I think that's the one thing for me is I'm like, you know, if it makes the game more fun for you, do it. Like, if you feel like Minecraft is not fun, like, Wrath, we've talked about this. Like, there are certain things that have changed over the years for you in Minecraft that legitimately just make the game feel less fun for you. I mean, if you now play Minecraft because you change mechanics that legitimately bother you, I don't care. In fact, I mean, I might not call it vanilla, but that isn't the point of why you're playing. Like, I think that is a really cool thing about mods for Minecraft, is like, if you can install a mod where mining feels better, like, and it's more like what you want and expect, and it's less frustrating, whatever, like, do it. Don't call it vanilla, but don't not do it because somebody might get mad that it's not vanilla. Like, that doesn't matter. The only reason I bring up anything relating to vanilla is because I call my world a vanilla hardcore world. And I think there would be people who might think, oh yeah, that's not really true, which is fine. Some flower sand. Yeah, you need to, I know that, like, that some of the changes to Minecraft have been frustrating for long-term players. And I think that, especially if, like, I think the reason that this discussion comes up literally is only for content creation. If somebody's gonna say, I have the longest vanilla hardcore world, and you play with mods, and you don't talk about those mods, then yeah, it feels a little scammy. Because you're like, did you really play it vanilla? Because that's not a vanilla. But I think that's a really niche part of the community. Some point, oh yeah, there is, because also, like, all of the vanilla hardcore worlds have mods because they're so laggy without them that they can't function. So it's like, well, you are using mods a lot, but if you didn't, you literally couldn't be playing in the world that you're playing in, so. Like, there are so many vanilla content creators that I watch who do play, like, mostly vanilla, but if they... Where'd that block go? If they didn't add mods to their world, it would be unplayable. Sodium is considered to be fully vanilla. Oh yeah, Sodium is one that I know everybody uses. Like, literally everybody that I know that plays Minecraft and streams it uses Sodium. In fact, I'm probably one of the few people I know that doesn't use Sodium, and that's simply because I've just never bothered to figure out how to install it. But it's always, I find this conversation really interesting because I feel like it's really, like, it's... when I hear this conversation, I'm always like, I don't know. I feel like I play super vanilla, but I know that some people would look at my world and be like, but you use vanilla tweaks. And I'd be like, well, yeah, that's true. I was thinking about this today when I was installing the new vanilla tweaks update. Because I was like updating my resource pack and like, what does Sodium do? I believe it adds, like, quality of life stuff, so it makes the game run better. I haven't personally used it, but hi, dolphins. Optimizes the game performance. Yeah, it's literally just like making the game run better than it does naturally, because it runs horribly, especially the more you load in a world. See, I got a drowned head. Changes the menu. Yes, which is one of the ways that you can know if somebody's using it, is that their like Minecraft menu will like look nothing like the vanilla Minecraft menu. I do not want this to be going all the way down. This is an obnoxious amount of blocks. Alright, we're just gonna leave it at this level for now. I'll deal with the day that I decide that I need to fix that one, because eventually I probably should. Those two dolphins just like hanging out there make me laugh. Alright, I definitely want all this kelp. Or some of it at least. Okay, the glowing sacks is great. Yeah, this one is gonna need to go all the way down, otherwise I'm gonna be able to tell. Or I'm just gonna need to cover up this with stone, which actually, you know what, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get stone and literally just cover this up with stone and some kelp. Sorry, I love talking about vanilla Minecraft. I think it's a fascinating discussion, and I love hearing people's opinion on it because I feel like it can be really... Did I name the happy guest yet? No, I did not. I don't know what I want to call it. Don't worry. I think vanilla, yeah, you're right. Vanilla is defined a lot by context. Dude, dolphins are so dumb. Why did you just die? Whatever. TMC. Oh yeah, no, the heads pack is not vanilla. 100%. That's probably one of the few things, I mean, that and the Enderman thing are the two things that I intentionally change gameplay-wise that make it more fun for me. But, like, that's okay. Because I will admit that and be happy to talk about that to anyone who cares. Because I don't care that it's not vanilla. I've chosen that. Bebo. That's a cute name. Oh yeah, I'm not abusing, well, and I'm also not abusing it for, like like redstone purposes or like trying to optimize the game and then be like, look what vanilla Minecraft can do. Like, I'm doing it because I like the game better with that in it. Which is really different, I think, than some people, and that's okay. Duping on a pure vanilla world. Yeah, that is true. I think that's the stuff that is really interesting of like, I don't know, I find how people use vanilla to be such an interesting conversation because of all this stuff that we're talking about right now. Where it's like, you can do some really cool things in pure vanilla that I would never do in my world. Ever. Like, I have no desire to dupe. I have no desire to, well, really learn a lot of the redstone stuff. But I don't care that people do. Oh yeah, context versus intent is so important. Imagine explaining to someone 200 years ago what vanilla is, a term for default, not for considered boring and uninteresting. Yeah, that is kind of sad. Alright, I'm glad I'm using my new helmet. This has made it. Because Duping cannot call pure vanilla. I love vanilla. The vanilla ice cream is like one of my favorite flavors. We are spoiled to have so much access to it. That is very true. Alright, I fixed the problem. Wars were fought over the rings you have in your spice cabinet, or the things you have in your spice cabinet. It's so true. The things that we like easily have in our spice cabinet. Alright, guys, this looks a lot better. I'm just gonna add a few more. Yeah, this looks so much better. I now don't feel the need to go all the way down to the bottom of the giant cave that's down there. Yeah, that'll be much better. Yeah, I love vanilla. It's so tasty. It's so good in things. Okay. We have food. Now we're gonna build. It's hard for me also, like, as someone who loves vanilla Minecraft so much to, like, explain to people why I don't get bored with it. Oh, vanilla does work with everything. I agree. Good. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. By the way, hi, I'm a Raptor. I didn't actually say hi to you. I just started engaging with you talking. Yeah, vanilla just adds something to so many things. Yeah, this is gonna be this already is the biggest build that I've put in this world. By like a long shot. This is so satisfying to have actual, legitimate feet on my bridge. Oh man, this is gonna be... I'm gonna need a lot more, You get frustrated. Okay, that's fair. Actually, I know a lot of people who get frustrated by vanilla because they're like, they want a feature that just doesn't quite exist. The stuff that I get frustrated with is totally visual. I'm like, oh, I don't like how the leaves look. And some people are like, I wish it had this mechanic that it doesn't have. Which is a totally different reason to be frustrated by it. Oh man, alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been drinking water, which is good. But let me go put us in a safe place. It's funny, besides the Enderman thing, you can alleviate your thing with texture packs. Yeah, that's true. Because the other thing is literally just... Exactly. That's, for me, that's enough, in quotations, like, mods, that I can solve all of my problems. Whereas, like, a lot of people... And this is not a... There's no judgment, or I don't have an issue with people using mods. I really don't. But, like, a lot of the people that I know that need mods, or, like, struggle with the base gameplay, they're like, I can't just... Oh, we're gonna look out here so we get to see the happy ghast. Like, need mods to change things. Okay, I'll be right back. We can continue our discussion on mods. I just really need to pee. Alright. I'm back. Okay, let's sleep. Alright. Kitty! I have one singular raw cod. Alright. And a creeper. The, like, extra hissing at the end there was a lot. Alright. I kind of want to befriend that kitty. Well, I won't kill it, that's for sure. It'll just exist. Alright, we're gonna continue working. Look at these pillars. The bridge is still very boring. The pillars just warm my heart. I have an idea for what I want to do for the top of the bridge. What do we have? Oh, we have a lot of stone. Like, I want to add a detail here. Where it, like, hangs down. And I can add lights and trapdoors and decoration. Colored glass. Yeah, colored glass. Like, something like that on the edge here. I need something other than stone, and eventually I want to texture the pillars. But, like, at this point, I want the bridge to exist. I don't need it to be completely done. And I should have enough that I'm just going to do the entire length of the bridge right now. Just having the bridge be something really makes me happy because it's been bothering me for so long. And the pillars, oh, that is a good idea. I definitely want to decorate the bridge and give it, like, some copper, because copper goes with the... My plan is to make... My plan is to make another building with a similar palette as my main storage base area on the other side. So having copper grates and copper inlaid into the bridge would be really nice. It obviously couldn't be the whole bridge because I'm not that rich. And stone is much easier to get than copper. But the big thing that I'm gonna be doing is I'll be making this, like, this little track that I'm making in quotations is going to be it's gonna have something in it, and then it's gonna have I'm gonna be putting some kind of railing on the edge of the bridge above this. So, like, I'm really, like, making a more substantial railing by doing this. And I could do half slabs, but I decided I'm doing this. So we might change it eventually, but I wanna get started on some of the detailing. This, and by placing this, and I'll bring the other one all the way back as well on the other side if I have enough stone bricks. But the goal here would be to start having some detailing, texture, and I can start doing some design on the top. And I'm basing the design on... I decided that I didn't care if where I end on this other side. Wow, we've come a long way with our tunnel. So this tunnel that's down here that you can kind of see is going to come over here, and it's going to be a rail system. So instead of taking the bridge all the way, I can just hop on my minecart from the base of my base, and go to the other side really quickly by riding a minecart. But I didn't want to have that in the bridge or on the bridge. I wanted to have it like next to the bridge. So that when we were digging that tunnel, that was the goal of it. Was eventually it'll like come up and I'll have a little station and probably a water elevator up so that I can just like ride a minecart across. So that's the goal of that. And I wanted to make it just under the surface of the water. So it's actually really cool because you can look down from the bridge and like see that tunnel sometimes because it pops out, and I had put glass in the top. So I thought that would be fun. But because I started on an island, for me, like making a bridge like this early on was really important because I did not want to be isolated for very long, and I knew that I was going to want to build some of my farms and stuff not on this tiny little island. So eventually I'm probably going to have to move my storage and other stuff, and having a elytra will make a huge difference, but I'll have to spend some time by farms in a different location because I knew that my like starting area was never going to be big enough to like do everything that I needed or wanted to do. But I love the idea of colored glass, Kitty. I'm definitely thinking about how I want to do that. I've made the pillars hollow, so it would mean I'd need to add probably something in the middle. There's a duck. Probably like lighting. I could add lighting. Probably be worth having a frog light farm. Oops. Egg. That reminds me, we need to make a automatic chicken farm too. I finally have an entire double chest of eggs. So that's a thing we need to work on. I don't know why, but adding this little detail, which will eventually also have like a detail on the top, already feels like I'm making progress towards something. I'm gonna run out of stone bricks, by the way. We're absolutely not gonna have enough to finish this right now. But that's okay. Mentioned lava chicken, you have to spend the stream getting zombie jockey for the new disc. How do you... Okay, so explain to me how that works. I don't know anything about the new music discs. I also never saw the Minecraft movies, so tell it to me like I'm an idiot. Because I literally don't know any better. Kill a zombie that's riding a chicken, and it drops a disc that uses the lava chickens. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That's actually really funny. Okay, I've probably heard people talk about that and just assumed they were lying. Because that sounds fake. That sounds like it's completely made up. Kill the zombie, not the chicken first. Got it. Otherwise, it doesn't drop. Okay, that's good to know. Eventually, I'll see one of those in the wild. Ooh. Pretty funny. I love music discs. I definitely want to get all of them at some point. I need a skeleton spawner. I'm like so surprised we've never found a spawner in this world. Because we haven't. So I don't have a spawner farm anywhere. And out of blocks. You're surprised? You're like, nah, I'm not surprised. Your luck is horrible in this world. It's true. Okay, let's empty my inventory. I just feel like I should have come across one. But you're right, maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, we got some more glowing sacks, which honestly is really good. Because I need those when people redeem stuff. We're gonna need to go mining. Because we are running out of stone. Which I figured that this project today would clear out my stone reserves. Because I am literally using as much stone as possible. The nice thing is I'm gonna make the pillars, like detailing, start underneath this overhang. So it also gives me a little space to work with between the pillars. And I may fill it in between the pillars because then it would mean I could like add detailing to the top of the bridge without you seeing through the bridge. So there's a few things here that we may still be adding. I wish I'd made the bridge like multiple thick, so kind of adding, whoops, adding this after the fact will be good. And then we can work on the pillars until we run out of stone, and then we can go strip mining. This is why we have the stone strip mine. Because I knew this bridge was going to use a ton of stone bricks, because I knew I was just going to be making it out of stone bricks. And then detailing it. Which I think was the right choice. Like, it's going to feel big and boring and bulky, but I think it's the right choice for as We're not even really that early game, if I'm honest. Because we do have enough materials to do what I'm doing. But we are early game enough that, like... that this is still... It's not easy to do a project of this magnitude. Yeah, so, like, because I have this overhang now, I can, like... what I'm probably... Actually... This is where I really need the happy ghast, actually. Oops. Get frustrated something doesn't work the way I want it to. I know, I don't get mad at the game either for that. I'm like, how can I make this do what I want it to do? Alright guys, we're gonna test out the happy ghast's building abilities right now. Literally the best thing that has ever existed. This is the best thing. Oh my gosh. Alright, I promise there will be more bricks. More than bricks on this bridge. I promise you there will be. I'm just glad that the bridge exists, okay? Don't worry, I promise I will not make this bridge only bricks. It's so boring right now. I am, because I know it looks bad. I mean, literally what I'm happy with, honestly, is that I have a bridge that's starting to look like I care. Because what was really bugging me is that the bridge felt like I didn't care at all. It was floating. It didn't look like a bridge. I felt like it looked really dumb. and I didn't like that. So I'm telling myself as much as I'm telling you guys that, like, it needs work. And I'm promising you guys that I will work on it. The Happy Ghast just helped so much. So now I hope you can start to see my vision. Okay, as we have a lot of stone bricks, but the stone bricks are a great building block. So this is like, I hope you can see the vision. The vision here is that I'm going to make arches under each of these. And I'm going to make this do something. I don't know exactly how I want that to work. But I'm going to have arches under each one of these so that, like with half slabs and whatever, so that you can kind of get the shape of a bridge. So it's not just, I think it'll look really nice. That'll be a big project. As I get more comfortable with the Happy Ghast, we'll use that. But I want it to be rounded. And I gave myself 9 spaces between each pillar, so that should give me enough room to, like, make at least a little bit of an arch. Excuse me. But I've now given myself 3 wide space here to add lighting into the bridge itself. So I'm going to add some kind of glass, maybe copper grates with lighting underneath it to give the bridge light on the top and maybe on the bottom. We'll see how I want to... We'll see what the bottom ends up looking like. But this gives me a 3 wide pillar, which is a nice substantial pillar. It gives me, like, space to, like, live. Like, it gives me space to work. And then this here is going to be... This is going to be 3 wide upward. To be the, like, edge of the bridge. So it'll have some kind of decoration. We may even add lighting into that. We'll have to see how I want to do that. And I might do... I want to add spruce trapdoors because I like how they look. We might see if there's another trapdoor that I like, which I can then add, like, lighting behind. But I want to add spruce. Well, we'll see. It might be spruce or it might be acacia. It depends, because I have so much acacia. We may go with, like, acacia and copper as my texturing. We'll see. But that's like the vision of this, is like I want to eventually add, like, copper into these pillars, maybe copper grates, maybe glass, depending on the glass may or may not fit with what I have so far, but that we might end up doing that. And, like, the goal will eventually be to, like, pick a theme, do this first archway, give myself a pattern and say, like, this is the pattern that I'm going to go with the whole bridge length. And then I can go through with the Happy Ghast and, like, actually build it, like, everywhere. So we'll, like, do the first couple, get a feel for what we really want. But yeah, that's what we're going with. I'm gonna carry a bed around. We're gonna do some more pillaring. What day are we on? I haven't even been keeping track. 4:55. Okay. But yeah, that's the vision. I feel like already, I know I've said this a couple times this stream, already, like, the bridge, like, if I left the bridge like this, it already looks so much better than the floating, single, like, layered stone brick monstrosity that existed before. Like, it's so much better, and I can walk so that I can do my work, like, along here. I have 3 more to go, and then I'll need some more stone, and we'll, like, continue the laying out of the pillars. But the other thing is that I'm making it go, like, down into the ocean. So I'm not just building the, like, I'm not just building above the water. I'm actually trying to make it so that once the pillars are done, they're done. Like, we have pillars that will be completely finished. And I don't have to change that. Now, I could do texturing. I can add some mossy stone brick. Like, I can do some fun stuff, but For right now, with the amount of materials that I have, without a moss farm, without a few things that I need that would make my life a lot easier, I probably won't be changing this for a bit. But also the work we did on my armor last time that gave me the ability to, or my respiration helmet that I'm currently wearing was clutch. Because that has made all the difference today. I've had a vision in my head for this bridge since I started building it. And so it's been really driving me crazy that it's looked so crummy. Like, even when I post, like, a YouTube thumbnail and I, like, have my bridge in the background, I'm like, this bridge looks so sad. Like, if someone's seeing my stuff for the first time, they're like, wow, this girl has no idea how to build anything. And I'm like, I have never built a massive bridge, but I know it looks bad. Don't judge me too harshly. I promise. Actually, if you've gotten this far and you're watching the VOD on YouTube, please subscribe and hit that like button, because that would help me out a lot. Which is so funny to say in a Twitch stream, but I always forget to do it, and it would actually make a huge difference if people did that. Get those blocks I dropped. Alright, cool. Alright, so that gives me a pattern for how to do the piece I did with the Happy Ghast. I think, yeah, I did everything. I've done all of them. Cool. Now I just need a little step up. Perfect. But yeah, so how much stone do we have? We should be good to finish at least another pillar. Yeah, but this helmet, I could not do this without this helmet. Alright, let's get some breath. Did that right. I can measure blocks. Turtle helmet, you can switch. Oh yeah, that, I would like to get a turtle helmet eventually. Because they're great. Also, they're green. But I don't know if we have turtles close. Neon green turtle, honestly. I would like to get turtles, actually. I think we've seen them. So I could probably get them here. Can you have a pet? Not a pet turtle, but you can have turtles. And I will get turtles eventually. Because I love having turtles. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Get turtles and chill with them. Yeah, you can. And you don't have to kill turtles to get a turtle helmet. Which I appreciate. I probably will... Wow, that pillar went up so much faster. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how many pillars we've built today. Yeah, killing turtles only gives seagrass, which is no fun. So if I kill a turtle, it's purely because I need to move them, and they're a pain to move in Minecraft. But I try not to do that if I can help it. I was just standing on the ground. Wow. We've truly gotten much faster at this. The fire is metaphorical because of my speed. Yeah, we haven't yet set the bridge on fire. I'm actually really lucky that a trident round hasn't spawned yet, because that would be bad. Are you planning on setting out a fire? It's stone! I could light a fire on it and it would just go out. bridge is way too powerful for fire. That's why we build with stone. If I made the bridge with netherrack, it would permanently be on fire. That is true. I could add netherrack to the bridge to make it permanently on fire. But netherrack is very not strong material. It's so easy to break. Oops. Whereas, well, stone is actually also instant mineable. Well, good news. We finished all of the bridge. Ooh, look who we have here. Actually, let me sleep before anything spawns below me. What do we got? Oh, now you have cactus. I will buy the wildflowers, though. Let's go get some. Like a ton of emeralds yet, but I will buy some stuff off of this guy because he just makes my life easier. Also, we don't have wildflowers yet, so thanks, bud. I'm like basically out of emeralds now, but I always kill them. Kitty, please. I don't like them wandering around. It's fine. Don't worry. Do not be afraid. Yeah, well, I paid him money, and he didn't give me the emeralds back. He just died, so I robbed myself. But we don't talk about how many wandering traders I've killed so far in this world. But we do need... Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can finish up my stone. Actually, I need some regular stone first to prep a few more. Look at these pillars. Guys, I'm so happy right now. I can't even tell you. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to work on today when I was like starting to think about stream. I was like, I know I want to stream today, but I want to like make sure I have something to work on that we need to work on, and it was this. And we've done it. We've actually worked on the project I needed to work on. All right, let's go for a bit and like, oh, give me that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this lets me light it up. Gives me a walkway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, light. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like we've crossed the halfway point, or we're like at the halfway point, which is really exciting. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. JSA! Welcome in! Oh, am I out of torches? Need to go get more torches. We're working on the bridge! We're working on the bridge! Bridge is real. Look! Look! JSA, look! 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 It's the happy ghast! That's what we did today. Plus the bridge. Look at the bridge. Well, you can ride him. Look, 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 look. Oh, come here. Ready, ready? He put his goggles on. He's ready for flying. I love him so much. Plus I gave him a green hat because of course I did. And I can stand on his head and he acts as a platform. And he pulls his goggles up when he's not flying. I know, he's literally, he was little before. Let me see if I have the picture. I need you to see how he looked when he first became real. I must put him. Hold on. I'm gonna post this in the Discord. You need to understand. Actually, I'll put it in Minecraft because that makes sense. He was just a wee baby. Frigging the cutest. Also, we're definitely gonna get another one. So you'll get to see him like grow up. You have to like put him in water, and it's so freaking cute. We did that earlier, and it was like cutest thing. I need torches. Let me not forget why I'm coming. They're literally so cute. Even when they're big, they're cute. I just love them. I love everything about them. All right, give me more torches, please. We're like fully out. We're running low on stone. They're literally perfect. We do need to go back to the Nether and try and get a second one. We're not, if we got a second one, he'd be to take to the end. Like, the plan would be take him to the end, he becomes our end happy ghast, so that we can use him to find all the end ships. And then I don't have to die in the void because of the happy ghast. Because the void is terrifying. I thought it was time to sleep. Apparently it's not. But yeah, we've been working on the bridge. We added pillars, obviously. That's what I'm working on, the main thing. But we also added a third layer. So this layer was the original, like, single layer that went out across. And then I added this layer that, like, dropped down to add some detail. And then this layer down here, the bottom, gives me, like, depth so that I can add, like, color and lighting to the top of the bridge. So one of the things we might work on, once I'm done with working on pillars for a bit, is I think I might add some detail across the top of the bridge. So today's been like a big bridge day. We're like making the bridge real. So right now I'm just defining the next sets of columns, and I'm gonna go basically until I run out of stone bricks, so that we can like really have the bridge. Like, we may not build any more pillars today, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so today's been very fruitful. Yeah, I have like a lot of work. Like, the bridge needs a lot of detailing. It's still very basic, but the thing that I'm happy with is that it will be solid. Like, it has pillars, it looks like a bridge, it looks like I've thought through the spacing and everything, which is what's been driving me absolutely crazy. It's so much better. Okay, I need to share with the Discord the other screenshot that I took, because not everybody's been able to be in stream today, and I want everyone to see it because he's the freaking best. Now everyone can see him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is also definitely the biggest bridge that I've ever built in all of Minecraft, and so I like knew when I started it was going to be a huge undertaking, and it's been driving me crazy that I haven't like put time into. Oh, the happy ghast despawns at this distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. this is exactly what I've needed to be doing. 1, 2. Love that. Alright, let's sleep. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm basically just making a spot in each one of these pillars that I will definitely be able to get up on, but also I can light up. Even though I could technically not light it up and just leave it completely hollow, but this gives me a set distance that I could fall if, like, I fell off the bridge and I'm not stuck in water and all that. So, like, it gives me a way to light up each pillar, and it kind of, like, gives now this area is lit up while I'm building. So even though in the end, the fact that there's light in the pillar doesn't really matter because there's water and nothing would be spawning anyway, I thought it would be worth doing. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And really, like, now that I have a pattern, 3, 4, it helps me to lay out the build. And how am I doing? I have like a decent amount of blocks left, so I will keep going until I can't anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5. SiriBot has banned 2 bots today, and they haven't even showed up in chat, and it makes me so happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. Also, I decided to start back up APCO, which I haven't talked about a lot recently, but it is currently $4.99 on Steam for like the Steam summer sale, and it is all about keeping bees and like rehabilitating bees, and it is the cutest game ever, and I highly recommend it. If you have not played it, go check it out. It's spelled APICO, and I like highly recommend it. I'm gonna be playing that after stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's so much fun. And I've been getting back into it because I played it a lot. I didn't finish the game when I played it the last time. But there's been like a bunch of new content that's been added since I got really into it last time. And oh my gosh, we're actually gonna be doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like they added like butterflies and fish and stuff. No, not Pico Park. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you've probably made that joke. I would not be surprised. We still have stone bricks. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh, guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh. We are here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm actually gonna make this work by... This is 9 here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the pillar is going to be... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then this here will be a false pillar. have enough bricks. Actually, I'm picking up some stone here, so actually should be good. I could literally not be happier with how this turned out. It's so perfect. Yeah, this could literally have not turned out better. This is absolutely perfect. Like, in every way. This is exactly what I wanted. Wow. I am so happy I threw my freaking shovel. I also want this. Oh. I'm so happy. I was like worried that because I wasn't like measuring it and I was just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna put pillars until I make it to the other side and I'll make it work. And it worked out so much better than I could have asked for. It's actually different on this side than the other side. That is okay. I hear a skeleton. He doesn't see me for some reason. We're like super low. Look at how little stone we have. And honestly, we just picked up some more stone on the way. Oh, I'm so happy. Look at this. It's glorious. Absolutely glorious. I could have not asked for anything better. It's so good. All right, we officially have pillars. Well, we don't have pillars, but we have pillars laid out. We're out of stone, though. So, there's that. So, we're gonna need to go hunting for more stone. We'll need to do some mega strip mining. I think I'll set, like a 10-minute timer. And we'll do a little bit of strip mining now. Because we've now depleted, we've depleted over a double chest of stone today. Happy Ghast. I'm so glad that you're happy. But yeah, we're literally out of stone. Sorry. Alright, so we now have... Let's go strip mining. Oh, we got some sand, too. Coal. I feel like I need a chest of, like... I just want to dump this stuff right now and not organize it. Come back later and organize. But it doesn't take that long. Actually, am I saving bows? I'm gonna throw bows in here. And I'll put my drowned head away. And I'm not taking a bed with me to strip mine. Let's go, let's see how many melons we have. Okay, this fixed itself, so it must just get weird, like when I'm, like, loading and unloading the area, because it's fine now. We got one more melon for the road. And then this farm has been disappointingly slow. I need a larger sugarcane farm. I really need more sugarcane than that thing has been giving me. Alright, we're gonna go heal up this pickaxe before we go strip mining. Doesn't have mending on it, does it? My helmet has mending, so that can be repaired. And now we have 43 emeralds. Which is great. This is healed plenty for a short strip mining session. And oh, I've got more melons that I can trade. I wasn't leaving emeralds over here, was I? No. I like having emeralds where I can remember that they are in the box. Yay. Right, we have 17 torches. We're going to need more than that. So we'll take all the torches we have left. Carrots, though, for a short mining session, I doubt I'm gonna need more. I want to fill in the rest of this map. Please hold. With the bridge that now exists. That didn't when I first made this map. This is my trial chamber map, which is wild to me. Okay. It's crazy to me that I've built so much and yet so little that it all fits on a tiny little spot of map. Kind of crazy. Beautiful. Alright. What day are we on? 4:58. Alright, we're gonna go strip mining. I want to take an ender chest with me. Off to the strip mines. I like that I have these tunnels underground to get places. I feel like that was a good choice. It makes my life easy. Alright, and then I'm going to set a timer. And we're going to do maybe 20 minutes of stone strip mining. See how much we get. Because I really need stone now. So remind me how far I need to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this will be good. We'll get a bunch of stone. And we can go from there. For anyone who's curious, the reason I count that far is so that I can continue to go 5 without going into the other half of the mine. Just so you know. You've never seen me do that before. 1, 2, 5. That is why. Then I can go 3, and then I can go as far as my pickaxe will reach, which is 5, but I don't break into the old mine. So I'm not looking at the same block twice. Because, like, basically this block here I've already seen on the other side. So technically, actually, I could go one more block, and I would be maximizing how many, like, bits, or, like, bits of stone I was seeing. But, okay, I don't optimize it that much. I'm min-maxing to a degree, but I'm not min-maxing as much as some people do. Oh, I didn't set my timer. Set a 20-minute timer.
20 minutes, counting down.
Ooh, we'll get some of this. I might dig some of that out intentionally right now. I'm glad to be getting some andesite and stuff. And a little bit of gravel. It's nice to get the stones. Andesite, granite. Nothing of use up there. Oops. I am looking for stone more than granite, but I like building with granite, so... Can't complain too much. It's nice to have. Yay. Definitely getting that granite. Alright, we can go back to stone now. That would be fine. I actually need a lot of stone game. Glow squid swims. That's concerning. There it is. Did I get it? We got a little bit of glow squid ink, which I always need for viewer redemptions. So that works well. That path is done. And we got a little bit of glow squid ink for our troubles. Yo, Fab, thanks for the bonk. How are you doing? We didn't find any ores in that whole path. Wild. I'm not expecting to need more than that, but... Oh, there's the ores that I wasn't seeing in the last section of the mine. Copper! And gold. And freaking iron. Wonderful. Ooh, you guys are coming up with some good names in the Discord for my Happy Ghast. If you aren't in the Discord and want to help name the Happy Ghast, feel free to join. It's over in the Minecraft channel. I like Neon Green Aviator, I'll be honest. That's a pretty great name. I also feel like we could name it like William or something like really basic, and that would be great too. Oh yeah, Kitty said Bebo earlier. I'm gonna make this a staircase down into this thing. The amethyst. We found this amethyst earlier, and we've now like cracked right into it again, and it makes me very happy. Any amethyst bits to be carried right now. We're gonna eventually clear this all out, but we're just gonna head home. Oh, I just need one of these. I don't want to keep going on that path. You're gonna have to give me context for Bebo before I name my thing that, but we'll see. We'll see. I might eventually do a poll, though you guys, I feel like, will be the ones voting in the poll, so... Steve. We can just name it Steve. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we found a lot of amethyst along these mines. Minecraft Steve. I don't know. Now that Minecraft Steve relates to Jack Black, I don't know if I'm gonna do something like that or not. It's not that I don't like Jack Black, don't get me wrong. But... yeah, I guess. I don't know. I, like, didn't get into the whole Minecraft movie thing as much as I think a lot of people did. Used to be your little brother's nickname? Oh, I love that. Yeah, my little brother's nickname was Squishy. It was a bad movie, but it was funny. Yeah, that I think is kind of my... There's a fun indie game about a detective named Bebo. Oh, you said that earlier, didn't you? I definitely read you saying that to me earlier. Before we go any further, I'm gonna put stuff in the other chest. We put put full blocks in the ender chest, or full stacks, I mean. Okay.
Did you hear about the guy who drank invisible ink? He's at the hospital waiting to be seen.
Alan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I hope you're doing well. You can craft an ender chest with things that you don't need to go to the end for. So I got an Eye of Ender and some obsidian. I just don't have shulker boxes, which makes an ender chest much less useful. Though it is an entire extra inventory. So yeah, I just made an Eye of Ender, which I've started prepping since I'm gonna go to the end before too long. We need to go find the end portal. That's like an important task. Oh my goodness. It's kind of funny. Yeah, so you can get ender chests in the end, but you don't need to go to the end to get them. It just, usually it's like the easiest thing to get them when you're like exploring end cities, because they're free if you find them in end cities. But I really like having ender chests. And so I wanted to have one like made before I was ready to go to the end, because like in situations like this where I'm strip mining, it's really, really helpful to have the ender chest on hand. Because I can fill it up with the bits that I'm getting, and then I can go strip mining for just a little longer. Like in this case, like in this instance, hold on. I'm unfortunately getting a lot of ores that are going to make it difficult to continue strip mining because I'm filling up my inventory really quickly. This is a really cool cave. I want to break into this cave that I'm hearing. Whoops. Well, actually, this can go. We've hit the ravine there. Oh, perfect timing. My timer ended. This is actually really good because now I can empty my inventory. And we don't have enough cobble, or we don't have enough stone to do anything really great, but we can do a little more strip mining next stream as well, and that'll be good. And we found some ores, which will be a nice addition to our collection. Let's dump our ores. We did find some diamonds, some gold, and some copper, and redstone, some iron, coal. And we've started back up our stone, which was the main goal, so we also got some andesite, some granite, a little bit of diorite, we've got some gravel, and lapis. We have a cat who got stuck. Okay, let's tame this cat. Since the cat decided to be stuck. I should have some fish. I should have some raw fish. I have 2 raw cod. Okay, we're not gonna tame that cat. Look away. I warned you. Look away. Alright, we harvested our honey. And we have the honeycomb is like an important thing that we need to build back up because we ran way out of it when we were building this. Let's go do a little more bartering. I think that's a good use of time. Let's see what we got for... yeah, we had an entire stack of ingots. Let's go do that. See if we can get another dried ghast. Forever Journey Piglin! He has a friend right now. We love him and his friend. His friend is kind of toxic. Yeah, that's not wrong. It's funny because if both of them were let out, the piglin would run away from the zombie piglin, which is hilarious to me. Like, piglins are terrified of zombie piglins, which I think is funny. Eventually I will need to get rid of the zombie piglin though, because I will want a second regular piglin in here. We've got a good mix of items. Wow, we've gotten a lot of potions of fire resistance. Take water bottles. I don't have to craft bottles if he gives me bottles. So far, none of the names that you guys have picked for my Happy Ghast I'm like really excited about. So I think we need to bring up our game a little. Ooh, we got Soul Speed 3. I have been drinking water, by the way. I'm gonna need to go fill my bottle. I did just drink, but we're pretty much out. We're gonna finish this stack, and then we can decide what we're doing next. Dried ghast! We got a dried ghast, everybody. I'm not excited for Mr. White? No. Not really. You gotta remember, I don't understand context. Are we talking about, like, Walter White from that whatever show that is? Because I haven't even seen that show. Yeah, I'm bad at getting... You haven't seen it either? Oh, okay. Well, that is a little funny. I'm not good with memes that I only half understand. We've done well, though. This round of trading has been good. It took us less time to get a dried ghast than it did last time. the real question is, do dried ghasts stack? Unless we get a third one, we won't know. Marshmallow is an adorable name. I think Marshmallow might be my favorite so far. Freeze dry! Oh my gosh, these are hilarious names. Alright. Last but not least. More soul speed boots. Lots of soul speed today. Alright. We got another dried ghast, which was the whole goal. Oh, this is where I was keeping my soul speed boots. Oh, bring the other ones back. Puff Cube is an adorable name. You guys, if you're not in the Discord watching this conversation, you're missing out. I'm just letting you know right now. Okay, I don't know where I should put my dried ghast. He's just a good little guy. We have over a stack of crying obsidian. Amazing. Alright, dried ghast is gonna hang out in here with the music discs. Water bottles. And we've got some fire res. Okay. Look at that. We have so many arrows because of today. Okay. Let's see. We cleaned out this. There's a little part of me that kind of wanted to save that zombie villager. But alas, we did not. Good stuff. That's been updated with the changes we made, which are hard to see because it's underneath. That's fine. Put the rotten flesh away. And what day are we on? 461. We did not do as many days today as I thought we were gonna do. Alright. That be the end of the stream. So, let's find ourselves a raid target. Two things. One, if you're not following my VODs channel and you care at all about this world, want to see anything you've missed, please go follow that channel. If you like watching my speedruns, and other content that ends up over there, my other YouTube channel is also out there if you have not followed it yet. And if you are not in my Discord, please come and join. Let's go find, oh my gosh, a raid target. You know what? I literally never get to raid this person. Alright, so this is one of my good friends. I literally never get to raid her. Not family friendly necessarily, but hilarious. Playing Pal World, so go say hi. A few of the people that hang out in my channel hang out in her channel as well. So definitely a very cool person. Very cool girl. She's using her little cat avatar right now, which is so cute. But a lot of the emotes that I use on a regular basis are from her channel. She is amazing. So if you've never been there, definitely go check her out. Give her a follow. She's super cool. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow. So keep an eye out in the Discord. I want to play... We may honestly do another Minecraft stream because today was really awesome. So I may do another one, but I also want to do some Paper Animal Adventure. So thank you all for being here. Keep an eye out on the Discord. I'll give you a time for tomorrow. And I will definitely be live tomorrow. I just don't know exactly what time yet. So I will see you all in Discord. See you guys. Go say hi to Space Cat for me. Bye.